See you, Bandish. I'm just testing this out because it's telling me weird things. So let me see if I am streaming to Twitch. We want my channel. And we are live, it looks like. Okay, cool. We are streaming. That's all I need to check. Cool. Sorry, it was telling me stuff wasn't connecting and I was panicking really bad. But apparently it's just the chat bit that's not connecting, which is kind of weird. I'm not sure why that's not. But I can see your chats on Twitch, so we're all good. Okay. Anyway, better get Horizon Zero Dawn up. Sorry, I was panicking then a bit. Not gonna lie, was definitely panicking. Yeah, we're still streaming. It should be good. Hopefully you guys can see me. I mean, you should be able to. I mean, I can see me on Twitch, so I just don't know where my Twitch chat has gone. It's really weird. But you guys can still see me, so if I do this, will it come up? Yes, okay. You guys are seeing me, that's good. That's good. Okay. Get my panda hat here. Sorry, OBS is just being weird. I'll have to sort that out another day. But at least you guys can see the stream, and I can see you. Yes, I can see you, Pain Effects. Oh, awesome! You're seeing me. You are seeing me. Good. Thank you so much for doing that. Okay, cool. Sorry, it was being really. It was like, oh, you're not connected, and then the chat window wasn't coming up in OBS, which is really weird. I don't know why that's not coming up. But yeah, I'll just have to sort that out another time. So long as, I mean, I can see you. Yes, Daisy was here. I can see you, you can see me. This is good. This is what we want. It's the most important thing. Everything else is secondary. Yeah? Yeah, and we've got what? Yeah, cool. Okay, we'll sort out chat stuff. I'll sort that out on my own, but I can see you guys. That's good. You can see me. Sorry, I'm a bit funny. I was doing some stuff earlier, and now I'm having trouble raising my arms above my head, just because of the fatigue. Like, I can move my elbow to this, but like lifting this up my shoulder is kind of difficult at the moment, so yeah. Ow, that hurts. Sorry, it's kind of difficult at the moment, so just bear with me as I try and get things all goodly good. Yeah. Anyway, how are you, Panafix? Are you good?
Leave me alone, girl. Can't you see I'm searching the water?
For what?
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
Yeah, but are you good, Panafix? That's the real question.
Who else is searching for her?
I demanded the guards look for her, but I can't put my hope in them.
I'm glad.
They say girls run off all the time at this age. Not my Elida.
Glad you're good.
I've reached out to her friends, but they say they haven't seen her in weeks. Weeks! How could I not know? But they will look for her. I've searched everywhere, and then I thought maybe she might be Here, in the water. By the sun!
Where did you last see her?
Just last night, in the house. She seemed better.
Was she ill?
She seemed withdrawn, sad. So I was pleased when she wanted to go out in the garden.
What's made her
It's the last
sad?
I saw of her.
Arranged marriage, running away. What do we think?
Has she done or said anything unusual?
She's been like a different person. She used to be such a happy girl, playing in the dirt with the boys.
And then?
What changed?
I don't know. She disagrees with me about everything. Hates the ceasefire. Thinks we never should have fought the war to begin with.
Which war?
It's been a month since I've seen her smile. She spends so much time in her room. I should have paid more attention.
War? Yeah, that's my question. War?
Did something happen during the war that upset her?
The war upset us all. The cruelty, the mad Sun King, the blood on the streets. When Edamon's men fled, they stormed through here. There's a ceasefire now, of course, but Alita broods about it more than ever.
She's
It
run
bothers her
away.
that our people are so divided.
I'm a good tracker. I could look for her. Where did you last see
What's
her?
wrong with me
In
now?
our garden. Please, maybe you'll find something I missed.
Sorry, I
I'll do my
feel
best.
funny.
May the sun light your way.
I'll be right. I'll be right. It'll be good. It'll be good. Okay, we got another quest over here. Anyway, I'm glad to see you paint effects. And what have you been up to today? Just work and life and stuff, or what?
I barely turn a profit even in the best of times, especially since I usually hand out what I can to those in need. Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes, almost every night. Not enough
I
to
know,
force me to
right?
close shop, but definitely enough to hurt.
Have you found any sign of the thief?
Just a couple of old rinds near the storehouse. Not much to go on.
You got a girl or a boy? Paint effects or a person?
Why haven't
You
the
don't
guards
mind me
looked
asking.
into it?
The gods blame the wildlife.
We can say no comment.
But I doubt they believe it. I guess they have more to worry about than a woman and her livelihood.
Is there anyone you suspect?
I've known most people here since childhood. None of them strike me as a food thief. You want to talk about other vices, however?
I know how to track. I could look for the thief.
Really? Thank you. You could start in my storehouse by the river. Someone must be desperate to steal rather than just ask me.
I'll see what I can find.
Okay, let's have a look at these.
Cup. She was incredible. Stopped her ball without breaking a sweat.
Ah! Ah, cool. That's good to know.
This barrel's been moved
I
recently.
got my hands on Derval. There wouldn't be anything left of him for the Oseram to take.
There we go. Tracks.
Wonder where we're headed.
I bet those traitorous Oseram.
The turkey's eating it. It's the turkey's eating all the fruit. Gotta be careful of those bush turkeys. As long as they're not bin chickens. Ah, the fucking bin chickens. Okay, ibises. Us Queenslanders call them bin chickens because they're everywhere. I was scared of them as a kid.
Fresh as it comes.
They're long beats. I was meant to examine something. Ah, okay. So I'm not gonna get any goss about. Sorry, I love like how people meet and like the stories, and I love like gushing over stuff. And yeah, sorry. Don't mind me. I'm just something.
Spoiled fruit. The rabbits seem to like it, though.
Can I examine it?
Oh, look. The thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. If I can see it in all this grass.
Do you reckon it's a clever monkey? Oh yeah. But is she girl we're fighting for?
I could check my focus, see what it sees.
It's all that matters that she's a girl we're fighting for. You know, da 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 clue. How can I make a win? No, you're fine. It's just you and me, mate. But if you're not comfortable in the chat in public, I fully understand. That is a-okay, and you can just say that, and I will respect that.
Okay, Boris, out of the way so I can have a look.
I'm just curious. I like chatting. I'm not killing anything, so I might as well. Guys are cool. Come on, boys, care about you. I want you guys to be happy. Want a nice Sheila? Settle down. Or not, or whatever makes you happy. Or nice boy, if that's what you're into.
Could use my focus, see what it turns up.
Is that boar not there? Oh, it's unkillable. Fuck that.
Is this the last of the fruit? Trail of footprints this time.
Where am I going? What's the fruit for? Never steal the cat's thunder. And you know, I gave you the Discord. So if you're on Discord, you're welcome to chat there too. I know I'm not the best at talking, but
Good meat.
I try. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Panafex.
Must have climbed up.
Sad. You're fine. Monkey man.
By the sun, forgive me! Forgive me!
There's our thief, and he's in trouble.
Am I wearing appropriate armor? No, I am.
run off to?
Excuse me. How did I climb up? I can't remember. There. Yeah, so, okay. Oh no, yeah, I can send you a new one, that's no problem. I'll do it after the stream. Yeah, you met 8 years old friends. Hey Heart Slayer! How are you? We were talking about Panafex's love life. Because it's interesting and I just want you guys to be happy.
Heat out here is more ancient than the old ones.
Five year happens. Okay, cool.
Can my focus show me anything?
I'll send you the link, and then I'll just be us people. And how are you, Heartslayer? How are you this evening? And since I asked Panafex, only fair I ask you, do you have someone special? Oh, you're better happy. You gotta be happy too. Not that you need someone to be happy, but it's nice sharing stuff with. You don't have to answer. I don't know. I'm just being.
Thank you, Savage! You saved me from the sun's judgment.
I did what now?
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never be welcome back in Meridian. So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the Glinthawks must be the judgment of the sun.
Oh,
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing.
Why else? What if I beg forgiveness from the lady? Will that absolve me and save me from the Glinthawks?
I took care of the Glinthawks, but yes, you should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
The sun has spoken. Thank you again, Savage.
she won't forgive
May the
you
sun light your way.
for all the dropped fruit along the
Great.
way.
People finally stopped calling me outcast, and now it's Savage.
I know, right? Disrespectful. Where the fuck was I? Oh, you're here. That's right. Sorry, I'm a little bit funny tonight. I can't. I had this like mango margarita earlier, and then I did some stuff, and now my arms and body isn't working properly. So, see how we go. Not that it works properly on the usual, but like really not working properly. We'll see how we go.
Won't find better way.
It's always what you least expect to cause
Looks like Alita left a few things behind.
Hmm.
What's in this bottle?
Hey, Jackie!
Take a look.
Sure as the
I'll give
sun's
you a good
rising, he's
price.
off courting that noble girl.
How are you?
Ugh, it smells like ash or rotten eggs. Better pour that out.
What about you? Do you have someone special? And I'm just gonna ask everyone who turns up now if they have someone special. Because I can. I think it gives them hope. And it's like
spying far away.
some sort of what do you call it? It's something bigger than themselves, and then it's out of their control. It was just like one mango margarita in a can, because it was just sitting there from when my sister was over, and yeah.
I guess she was doing some gardening.
Well, digging some no.
Something buried. No, something dug up. That must have left a trail.
Missed anything? I don't think so. I think I found everything. Where's this chick going? She's gonna hunt a big one. She's not scared. She's not scared.
Flower petals. Why would she take flowers from her own garden?
For her grave. Sorry.
Did you find anything in the garden?
Nothing definite yet. I'll let you know.
I've got all the best goods here. Take a look at these wares. Check out these wares.
Ooh, neither Heartslayer or Jackie has answered. If you'd rather not answer, that is fine too. Just tell me how you are instead.
Been all over the city, and I can't find what I'm looking for.
The garden was a little bush we had before with the thing in the spyglass. Jackie is skillfully dodging all questions tonight. We will let him have that.
The petals end here, at the water. Could her father have been right, but at the wrong place?
Maybe she took a boat.
Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim.
Where am I going? What question is, do you guys have any... Well, the question I'm asking Jackie and Heartslayer is, do you guys have anyone special in your life? Like a boyfriend or girlfriend? Or wife? Or other? The significant other? I don't know what this question came up. I can't remember how, but it did. And now you guys are getting asked as well. You can choose to say no comment. And in that case, you have to answer how you are today. And even if you do answer the first one, you still have to tell me how you are today. Well, I want you guys to be happy. Now you need someone to be happy. You can be very... Or you can just say, no, I am happy living my single best life. That is a good... I just wanted to make sure you guys are good. Where's this? Yeah. Sorry, I feel drunk tonight. I had a single margarita. I was like, what? 2 hours ago I had it? I have been sewing all day, so maybe I'm just overtired. Okay. Meanwhile, Dallas keeps swimming. You have a girlfriend! Yay! I'm so excited! I'm happy for you, Heartslayer! And she's great! That's even better! Ah! No, that's okay! So long as she's fantastic and yeah! And you're going to get along, you treat her well, and she treats you well, and it's all good! Yay! Sorry, I like it. Hey. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna
This looks promising.
Is that you?
Stay back! It's not safe! Get out of here while you can!
I'm not gonna leave you like this.
Be careful! Watch out! It jumps!
You don't say.
Aim for its back!
Yeah, I'll cheer for Hot Sled. Just right. Whoops. I think I destroyed some shit. Dinner! Hehe. Oh, pretty little garden she's got here.
Who are you?
I should have just jumped up to her rockin'.
What are you even doing here?
Maybe you can start by answering a few of my questions.
Why does she look grey?
What are you doing on this island?
I come here to be alone.
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
The snap maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank you. I should be fine now.
Why did you bring flowers here?
Grave,
No real
Mama?
reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
Boy?
No. I was going to surprise my friends with what I made. There's no one else here, obviously.
Bullshit! Bullshit!
Let's go back to the village together.
Let's find the
I need to
person.
finish planting my garden. Just a little more time.
Let's
I'll be
find
fine,
the
I promise.
unacceptable person
You
her
know, I
father
think
went
it'll
to
take a
marry.
little more time too. To look around.
You don't need to do that.
Well, I'm
I
gonna.
really do.
There's no stopping me.
Bedrolls. 2 of them. And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here. Looks like Alita has a friend.
A boyfriend! Where's the tracks? Alita's got a boyfriend sitting in a tree. Kissing. First comes love, then comes Mary, comes a baby in a runaway carriage.
Elita, if you came here to be alone, why are there 2 bedrolls? And don't lie to me this time.
Here we go. Here's the truth of
The
it.
son, I don't know where he is.
She's copper white
A
edge her
troll.
gown.
He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but he's not here.
Her
Who's a troll?
boyfriend.
A friend I've known since childhood. I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back. I hated that.
Nice, he wanted to give me earthworms so the
But
flat
the last few
grow
months
better.
we'd meet here and everything was different. We talked for hours. He helped me plant that garden. I couldn't wait to see him again. It's like I'm dead and only come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know what that's like?
I can't say that I do.
Oh yeah, I was watching Class of '07, and really good show. Really Aussie girl bitching, exactly the way it is in high school. But like, they're like starving, and I'm like, they're on this whole like, it's basically a little island. That's how they're on it. I'm like, and they're really desperate for food. I'm like, why don't they just start eating the insects? If they're that desperate, there's got to be some good earthworms. Like. But it is meant to be a bit of a satire.
Why
of the
keep
drama.
this all secret?
It's fun. It's pretty
I was
funny.
a
It's
soldier
good.
for the Karja in Shadow,
Spend you disbelief.
stationed at the outpost across the lake. It's treason for us to even meet. How could I tell my father? How could I tell anyone?
Well, then how did you 2 arrange to meet here?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes. One day, I surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear.
He's got a side chick now.
We sat and played like we had as kids, but
The whole family on the
war
other
had
side.
changed him. Changed us both. We weren't kids anymore. We started meeting in secret. He'd light a fire to signal it was safe for him to leave his post at the Citadel, but last night,
He didn't come?
I've been waiting all night and all day. I haven't seen anyone but you.
Enough of this. You have to go back.
Please, if you came all this
Your
way, will
theory,
you look for
Pain
a troll?
Effects.
He
Your
lit the fire
theory.
on the island not far from here. If I go, he could be killed. We could break the ceasefire. But Honora wouldn't. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm so sorry.
I'll find him if I can, as long as you go home to your father.
I will. But please come find me there. I can't sleep. I can't breathe knowing a troll could be out there, hurting.
Alone with his other family and wife. First. I know, I'm being a bitch. Whoops. Hey, there's a house marker there. Can I travel? No, I can travel. We gotta swim. It's a lovely night for a swim. The water's so still. There can't be anything bad in it, not on a beautiful night like this. Still can't lift my arms. No, well, I can if I really, really, really try, but it's hard. Democratic fatigue, you little shit. Ooh. I'm swimming on fire. Nope. Gotta look to the side and they swim the wrong direction. Yeah, that's right, that's right. We wanna swim, bitch. Swim. Do that freestyle. Freestyle that shit. Freestyle. Freestyle. Yeah? Yeah! Well, it's like I can't lift them. Like, I can bend my elbows and lift my arms up here, but I can't lift my arms up.
Here's what's
So,
left of the fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
he's a traitor! And he must be punished by the rules of the Citadel. He's already been beheaded for his second family. And his wife has gotten with the captain of the guard, and this was just the excuse they were looking for to get rid of him. Who am I killing? I get to kill someone. I'm happy.
Speak up or I'll cut off your other finger. Who are you signaling?
Quite a few guards there. That must be a troll.
Shot.
Get it together, you sod-offs! Let no foe stand!
That didn't go too badly.
No room.
I shall make room. Must say, I think I'm getting better at killing humans. If I do say so myself. Ooh. No other dinghies for me to loot. Just sad. We tried.
A troll. Are you a troll? Elita sent me.
Alita? I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us. But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now. Alita, tell her they never learned about our island. She's safe. Give her this. Tell her it's worth it.
Fuck, he died.
A troll? Poor troll. And poor Alita.
Deceased human. That's no fair. We wanted happy endings in love stories. They didn't get the memo. Why didn't I get the memo? We want happy stories. How the fuck do I get out of here? Okay. It's not fair. Yeah, why didn't they give us love stories? Heartslayer gave us a much better love story. You guys have a better love story, Panafix. I know what's going terrible at the moment, but still better love story. Wait, where am I headed? Where am I going? Oh, we're going back here. Well, I might as well just... let's take a look at their hideout. Actually. Let's have a look. But how do babies keep being born? I mean, you need love for a baby, but still. I mean, Urza and this guy didn't get one. Urza and Avad didn't get one. The two gay chicks didn't get one, and the wind thing, she left instead. And then not even Cyan and the other chick, and that's not really even a love story. That's just a god and the child story sort of thing. Even that didn't get the happy ending.
Oseram tries to kill the Sun King, and Anora saves his life.
I mean, we did get one kind of happy story with Duval, with his wife and kid, but then his wife and kid got murdered!
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
The Shadow Carja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's a key to the lock he gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it.
Hey, gorgeous girl! You gorgeous Daisy.
No.
I love you.
But I will be soon.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
She gonna kill herself.
Look at me. Think this through. If you die, who will speak for Atral? Who will speak for all the Carja and Shadow like him?
No one will listen to me.
No one can listen to you if you're dead. They need to hear your voice. You're the only one here who can speak for them. Fight for Atral, for those he cared about. Make sure no one forgets you were once one people. Will you do it?
I'll try.
Please, let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
There are no shadows under the noonday sun. Words to live by.
Because you're alone thing. She feels alone.
I should have given you a token for your kindness in finding Elida. Is something wrong?
Elida needs you to listen. Right now. Go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
What about my other side quest? Oh, we did that one with the fruit, didn't we? Did we? Where is the fruit bar?
No, I'm awake and alert.
Oh, I like that guy. He's funny. Where's fruit? Fruit miss. Like, I don't mind if they take the fruit, but I think fruit miss was somewhere over here.
Poor feet.
Was that fruit miss?
I bet those traitorous Oseram will just conveniently lose Dervahl in the transport to
like
Mainspring. We've lived under the same sun all this time. Imagine that.
Oh, is that fruit miss?
Should be out there fighting machines.
That's fruit miss.
Around here.
That looks like no, that's fish. Yay!
Thank you for sending Decamin
There we
back
go,
to
found
me. I'm training him to run my stall so he can earn his fruit rather than stealing it.
I'm glad it worked out.
It's all right, Decamin. We've all lived in shadow, one way or another.
I never thought the sun would shine on me again, after all that I did.
I bet those traitorous Oseram will just...
I'm learning to run Gulani's stall, and I'm running errands for other sellers. Thank you so much for your help, Savage.
What? Don't call her that.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. That's what we call Easterners in Sunfall. I didn't mean to offend.
What can I say? We still have some work to do.
That's hilarious.
Only the freshest fruit for... Oh, it's you again. Everyone's buying my fruit. But if you want a left one, I'll look the other way. Thank you for sending Decamin back to me.
I'm glad it worked out.
It's all right, Decamin.
I never thought...
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Watch out
Worth
for
it!
the Oseram merchants. They'll as soon cheat you as look at you.
Where was the place we went before? I don't remember.
No, I'm awake. And alert.
Sure you are, bro. It was like some
This damn Oseram stirring up tensions. I'm keeping my eyes
thing and the thing and the thing. This looks like a garden.
It's about a trial, Father. He and I were together. I didn't want you to...
A Thrall? Yes, I remember him. From when you two were no taller than the flowers in your mother's garden. But he went west.
They never found out about us. He didn't tell them. Even when they...
Oh, Elida. All that time spent writing edicts, I thought my work was keeping you safe from this war. It was all just parchment. And I could have lost you.
I'm so sorry, Father.
I wish I'd known all this time what you were going through. But I'll be better. Thank you for this second chance.
It won't ever be right that a Thrall died. But I'll try to live. For him.
I wish I'd known all this time what she was going through. But I'll get better.
It won't ever be right that a Thrall died. But I'll try to live. For him.
I wish I'd known all the...
Let's go back here. Oh, tonight's Tuesday, isn't it?
Now Itamin's been snatched away? How much must we endure?
Hey, Daisy.
How are we going to hold it together without a Sun King? Brighter days are coming.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
I mean, we've only got this quest. We've got Ancient Armory, but we can't really do that one without more of the power cells, and I feel like we get them from these quests. Hey, baby! Hey! 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 You got your work. Can't throw far. Let's see how far. I can't lift my arms today because of too much sewing. Daisy! Thanks.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. I think by now
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving?
Hi.
There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Oh, I am streaming. I'm fine. I just can't. I don't know why. I can't really. I'm struggling to lift my arms above. I can't lift my shoulders very well. It takes lots of effort. I can lift my elbows. I suppose that's all I really need. I can lift my elbows alright. It takes a bit of.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich. Popovich! It's Dr. Popovich too? That's too good. Sorry, I can't tell you why that's too good, but it is too good. Just accept the irony and the coincidence of that is mwah. This morning's onboarding is Dr. Borovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as the staff who serve on the front line, we're tired of being neglected. So we have already requested we need human translators, fluent and Polish, for example, security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example, and devil setters who calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond!
So, what was this
New
room?
embryology.
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Now, soundproofing? Is it possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and Launcher? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation. Once you scream or sob, can be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just thought. Things to be cloned. Like, we can't save you, but we can save your clone. Hey, Daisy. Can't save you, but we can save your clone. Restock or else. For the 5th time, please restock the Lounger selection of herbal teas. Have to listen to one more in case there are tangible out of organic coupon meat or blackberry sage berries. I'm going to lose it. Please respond. And this time, no 10% of tea drop or steep demand jokes, okay? This receptionist sounds hilarious. What's on the other side?
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
ZD-01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. 0 Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Knew it! Knew it! Knew it! Knew it! I called it!
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? A tomb?
Fight back, damn you all!
Good. We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
Hey Daisy, what you got?
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Harris said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
That's kind of cool. Come back to this one. We'll keep turning.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? that went nowhere real slow, and you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Candidates be allowed to ask questions, be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they received. Important to be aware that candidates exposed triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness kids have. Consider stress that all other options of combating the Thara plague, observing the contribution lives have been considered and found remarkable. Get this fact calmly but clearly and frankly. Familiar yourself with data on the catastrophic environment impact and the engagement of the swarm. Infused with maintaining life in orbital lunar undersea structures, so that you can counter candidates direction to ethic. It's time alone to review something you can allow this without hesitation. Unfortunately, candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared when they chew if you believe their mental state is time support for your focus.
Is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities...
He's Aussie!
They don't just kill people. They feed off them.
Not just people. All organic matter.
No, that
Every
accent.
living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he
Yeah.
here?
Oh.
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word.
This guy in the voice, he's so Aussie. Love it.
Please.
Let me slug him, give me a...
Get Ted Pharaoh in here.
I'll show him what for. Oh, that bloody bastard.
Want to discuss? Whew. So, Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco
Smoke him, Riley, you got him.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too.
He's a
but
crack.
I kept the ziggins to their zag.
What do you call someone who cracks codes? Like,
I believe
hacker,
Silbert
hacker.
you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab. Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place.
He sounds a little bit like,
Blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed.
he sounds like
Just
Matthew McConaughey a little bit. No, it looks like he's not trying to do the full Southern drawl. He's trying to do a thing, but you can still hear the Matthew McConaughey a little bit in the background. A little
previously
bit.
worked for Faro Automated Systems.
A little bit.
Line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to
Yeah,
swallow
that's
the
right.
guilt every day
Alright.
since
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Can I get up there somehow? I hate it when they do that!
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious.
Never heard that.
And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since
So I've
57?
really got forward.
That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm...
ZD-02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek. You've heard the
Hey
bad news.
Daisy. Hey
It's all
baby.
true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere.
Love
Life
you.
itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start.
It's Hades.
We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives.
No,
write
what's
the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it
No,
down
Zeus.
and seal it up before the inevitable occurs.
No, he
But
just
even
fucks
more
everyone over.
importantly, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes.
Seems like they haven't cracked Apollo
It's not an
yet.
impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia,
That's so cool.
we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real. So, the whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes, by a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
And Hephaestus, taking over Cyan. I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. 1. Participation. You'll be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week, and your communication with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family, in 2 persons of your choosing, will be transferred to the Elysium sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. 2. Indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you will be confined indefinitely. You'll be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted contact with the outside world. Death in 18 months due to the Pharaoh Plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. 3. Medical euthanasia. The information you have just received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify our counsellor when you are ready to make your choice, or if you have further questions.
In this world.
I'd probably choose to work. I mean, why not? You get time with your family, get time to say goodbye. Oh, sir, it's a puzzle! The last one of your life! Still, a puzzle. For debriefing after presentation 2. It is vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion, without value judgment on the part of the counsellor. Confirm for candidates that they are selected due to their skill sets and accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chances of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection. Validate some objections as normal, even admirable responses. Emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but to terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespans and those of loved ones beyond 0 day. Validate their hesitation. Acknowledge that, while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings toward greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review OBEC's presentation as many times as they wish and allow access to supplemental articles G01 through P20. Allow them to suspend the interview to fully process the documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive the decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period during which counsellors will be available to discuss the decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against her or his will. Candidates who are elected indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse the decision, after which the decision is final.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told us that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's better than rapid innovation.
Can move them a bit more
better
now.
competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Thought so. I'm getting one who's going to get confinement instead.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my old man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist.
Detained.
Kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
And there's the one who gets restrained.
Alert. Medical wing inaccessible.
That was interesting. We can't do here after exploring all of that. Just checking.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
This is not... That's moral. You...
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Yeah, I think me and him would have gotten along well. Not that I would opt for the euthanasia option. At the end of all, maybe I would.
In Edamon's name! To this...
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Okay, that guy's pretty cool too.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Don't know what that says about me, but I think that guy's not too bad either. He's got a sense of humor to him, and I appreciate a sense of humor. You need one in this life. Especially in that one.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way.
Yeah, like
An
Christina.
expression
Come
of the
on,
grand
say yes,
scale.
say yes.
But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now? And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Yeah, girl. I like her.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration. There's a part missing.
Hey.
Maybe there's a storage
I'm
area
done with
nearby.
Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out. Hey. I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Done. I should check the door nearby. Found one. Looks intact. Let's get that door open.
Okay, so everything's backwards then. Try this one more time, just let me try this. That one's would be that way. Reading it from the top down, and then this one would be the other way. No, okay, so it is backwards. It's already backwards. It's backwards and this one. Okay, so maybe we'll just swap these two around.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
I thought...
Righteousness.
Go around! She's coming! Get back in there and fight!
That's the last of them.
Thank you.
Repeat. Or not.
Fuck.
Fear the power of the shadow. You cannot.
I do love their white mask, it helps a lot.
Try to run.
Can't see this fucker. There we go. There he is.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
That guy was hard to see.
Get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Huh? Yeah? Yeah,
Alert.
that was.
Structural failure prevents access.
Yeah, I'm not too bad at this. I reckon. I've gotten okay at this game, I think. After how long? Can I reach those blokes up there somehow? Come on, that looks like a stairway. Yeah, he should climbed on it. It's a stairway. Highway to hell. Ah! My enemy, the stairs non-stairs. How do I get up there? There's gotta be a way, right? Oh, fuck it. It's annoying.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots.
If I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as the Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and being kept down. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos storing raw materials is excellent. This, combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan, add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail. Consult with the IOMI Ocular before you find the silo inventories. Hephaestus' first task will be fabricate robots that will construct the wave broadcast towers. Minerva will use transport deactivation codes. Any exotic materials needed for the tower should be accounted for in the inventory plan.
Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. You probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going...
Wow, you aren't kidding about Gaia's prediction for animal morphologies. Sure, not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrain for robots to have to navigate, but I think there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional, they feel almost like, well, tributes is the word that comes to mind, as though she's already mourning their loss. And it's not just for the spring fauna of our time, but creatures from Costa Rica too. References to megafauna and some of her designs, so cool. Well, whatever Gaia thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. I just wish we could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes.
to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies.
Hi, Jackie.
Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon.
And you're
but
good
hey,
British.
everyone has
That's
to
good.
start somewhere.
My arms
So,
are a little bit funny.
yes.
Start a stream.
Time to get started.
They're better now. A bit better.
I don't get it. If Hephaestus was part of a system designed to save life, why would it use cyan to make a cauldron? And churn out machines with no other purpose than to kill people?
Somehow it's gone rogue. I don't understand why or how. But whatever the reason, it explains why machines have become more dangerous over the years.
Because the humans are destroying them.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. You probably noticed that only about a third of you are robots.
And as usual, she don't need a Zeus, a fuck boy.
Rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. A waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and...
This is really interesting. Do to get in there somewhere. Yay! We got to the second floor! I can loot these fuckers!
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More Eclipse.
Careful now.
She's just one savage. How much of a threat can she be?
It's not gonna let me shoot, is it? Oh, and I want to kill them! I'm sure I'll get down there eventually. I hope. No.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human...
The winner is encapsulated DNA! From Samadhi Abadi. Over the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions. Magnetic, optical, quantum, even that eternity tech that FAST was shielding a year or so ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install and yet allocate the space, too powerful and tested over the centuries, too prone to fail past 300 to 400 years, etc. Capsulated DNA will easily hold the 400 plus zettabytes we are projecting for Apollo. There are still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert material in which we'll embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and seal the refractories that will keep the DNA at negative 18 degrees Celsius for 1,000 plus years. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. Not just ironic, but heroic. Life is the hero, beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do. Until next time, peace be with you, Samina. Assalamu alaikum.
Knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable.
Over the past 2 months, the full benefits of procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from FAST has made itself known, and as a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up, a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the onset, with attendant curricula development about to begin. Speaking of the heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing, with children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and Aspasia persona. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half my professors had been so entertaining. Peace be with you, Samina.
Challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
I didn't mean to start it again.
The collective memory of the human species and the
Let's go kill some shit.
Knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Elbaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable.
Latest? How about the fact we exist at all?
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Aloy.
We will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First,
the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic.
In what should have been a cave of wonders.
Oh! Hydrate! Okay, I'll hydrate pain effects. There we go. Thanks for that.
Got too much already.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
I just wanna wish you well. Hey, ha, 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 ha. I just wanna wish you well. Ha, ha, ha. Oh, it wanted me to go this way. Ew! I don't want to go this way if it wants me to go this way. It's not how this works. Where's the gangway that I was walking on? Like up there somewhere. This is the way I came through.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji.
Okay, so I can't
Until
open this.
recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory.
So I have to go the way it wants me to go. That's okay.
As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation.
That's okay. As long as I've exhausted all the options. That's all I care about. What's wrong with it? Nothing if not thorough.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app.
Travis was inside
I
this
know
one.
what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean,
so how many?
Imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere you're growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. A spinning top that won't stop wobbling.
How many Zero Earths have there been?
Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started?
Like, they haven't introduced the embryos, obviously.
What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero.
Well, we've got a pretty good one now, so we need to turn off Hades.
And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct? And how's it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh titan getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
If Hephaestus went rogue, why not Hades too?
That's what I'm thinking, but why? And what caused it?
Keep searching, and perhaps we'll find the answer.
Travis Tate, Elizabeth Sobek, noise complaints. Color me confounded, Lizzie. Bashka? Anyone who says the old TT code to Bashka is straight up lying, and you know it. Oh, Trav don't have no with commercialized razzle-dazzle. Nuh-uh. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of yttrium runoff than listen to Grey Swamp for 30 seconds. Hand to God and swear on my mama's grave, and she was religious. Nah, that ain't Bashko blasting the Hades lab, shaking the walls and ratting folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl! Classical music, 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, some Swedish cannibal-themed stuff, too. Stop by if you want to listen. Heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no Bashko, you'll see. Or hear, rather. In the screech that rends the air. And feel the throbbing posts of the floor and walls and ceiling swallowing up like you was Jonah trapped in the gullet of a gothic deathfish. Hallelujah! And for those requesting, turn it down. No can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal? Might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accident vids. Last I heard, we was supposed to be coding Hades down here. We're really supposed to code an Exchange Pro who without death metal to inspire me? No, I don't think so. Stay cool, Trav. Hope you guys didn't mind that one. Here we go now. Tate here. Just popped 3 blues, but I ruined it. Finally figured out go to Lex solution kids rather extreme. Executive 30. It ain't worth 10 to 20 hours of dream time. What is? For this we use separation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it's rather either too hard or too soft. Too hard. It degraded the Gaia. Sure, it pried her figure to figure 8. Soft to figure driving wheel so Hades could take control by breaking her fingers. Sometimes her arms too. So that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades had done business. So I had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia anywhere for the wear. Too soft. And Gaia only pretended to relinquish control. Simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the Terraform system and reverse operations. And we'd have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly reversing processes, falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky! I swear, ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Turns out, just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from command's mission. Hades can slip into the figure to command's chat and work its magic. Those blues are coming on strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it will. Yeah, those blues are pretty strong. Guess it's time to sleep in bed. Back at it tomorrow, alligators. From Samina Ibiji. Mr. Tate, this mail concerns Apollo Archives mission 3876. Your 66th mission in just 5 days. Oh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings, inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classic to extreme expectation theater. Allow me to thank you on 2 accounts for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks in the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just 1, but all 16 installments of Mecha Millipede. Don't worry, the Pasolini material has already been preserved. Extreme perhaps, but not. For clarifying a concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself, definition of obscenity you have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance. I know it when I see it. Thanks to you, I can now apply a simple objective criterion. If Chaz of Taste submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all your future missions sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing for those missions on, or, I don't know, your assigned work? We have a world to save after all. But the rest of us do, anyway. Dr. Amina Ebaji. The sass is strong with this one. I love it.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope
and complexity, but not insurmountable. No.
The ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I spent the last 36 hours examining them and pulling over the technical documentation. Their revelation astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Farthanet in trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, the embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risk of ECMO resolved. Nutrition delivery resolved. Hormone stability resolved. 12 other risk areas resolved. Before I examine these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand. But if the rest of SC's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours, then get back to it. Expect the fabrication plan within 48 hours. PBK.
Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities.
Exudia 01 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across Xinjiang province could detect it. Pingback from crucial systems is good, for I'll make them voyage a success. Regards on my disputes with the beaches over zygote selection, of course I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans. We can all agree there is margin of refinement in future cradle populations. Donc, in addition to personally overseeing completion of the Eutheria O2 site inside Namuli, I will formulate and purpose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. PBK.
At sites around the world.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Development of the artificial persona for cradle servitors, natural disciplinarian healer, continues at a good pace. We are targeting Turing Point 4 for these constructs. This should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified behavior sets. The stimulus-driven switching of persona, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially concerning our entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and healer persona. Also attached the report from an incident where a servitor running the mother persona intervened on a disciplinarian servitor's behavior, a parental argument if you will. Amusing on first class, perhaps, but deeply concerning. I have attached a comprehensive plan for cracking these interactive protocol shortcomings in Just.
I can't spare the weight.
We read that one? With the earlier one. Yeah, we did that. Cool. It's done. This is really cool. Actually did a bit of
facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a Corrupted Alpha Registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
This is pretty dang freaking cool.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Nuts would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I have gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Nuts would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Is that why I got her built a clone of her back? She wanted company again. Anyway, ahead is through. Charles Ronson. It's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it. If those words can still mean anything. I had my sleeves rolled up negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples. Many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas, suspended in what-ifs, more than 14,000 that went extinct between 1000 to 2043. Started mapping out primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere. Microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves. Thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them. Then return to a world that, this time, will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. There's already been too many too lates. We lost a whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. Samples we lost are, well, irreplaceable. Thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. The earth was the lifeless like before. Someday it will be again. Not now. Not like this. Not on our watch. Elizabeth, to all Alphas, Odyssey has failed. All, so terrible news, I'm afraid. Father Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seed, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of human species and earthly life. We must succeed, Elizabeth.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
I can kill them?
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Oh, that's okay, Brutus. Right, RBF, do you mean resting bitch face?
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty.
that I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun.
I don't think I have that.
Even when Jiran was murdered.
Maybe I do.
Even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along.
Hey, focus.
When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing.
Can we kill
and when the
him?
true Sun King Itamen was snatched away, it not only grew, but
Can we kill him? This little shit is fucking things
the
up.
moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the
Should have
blade.
done it, mate. You're gonna regret it because I'm gonna kill you.
In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So I hesitate.
Does he have bullets around his neck?
Why fail my destined purpose?
Bro's not too smart, is he?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a
I
better
got
man
Rusty
than you could ever
sleepy
hope
face.
to
That's
be.
what I've got.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground.
You're wearing a necklace made of bullets.
No.
That would explode nicely.
It wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts.
Got bullets
Haunted every
everywhere.
step.
Come on, he's just an
It was
explosion
only
waiting to
when
happen.
I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length.
What, he
across
wants
the
to marry
course
her
of
now?
events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here,
Whatever, help you sleep at night, buddy.
so that you might die.
Sleep a good sleep
as
so
a
I can kill you in your
sacrificial
sleep.
Offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
This guy's lost the plot.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot, but an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant
Can we
beast,
kill
now
him?
caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal.
Can we kill him?
Speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east
to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
The Nora have no part to play in this. Leave them alone.
Soon, they'll have no part to play in anything. That much is sure. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
I didn't know that was going to happen. It looks like he got off on that.
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate.
We'll just steal his.
Has already been twisted.
Come on, let me find something. I'm going to fight machines, yeah? Are we giving our spear or not? Arrows? What are we going to be given? Is Avad going to come to our rescue?
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more.
Can we kill him already?
I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago,
You're gonna corrupt it.
to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun.
Oh, fuck!
But
I'm
it
gonna
is
have to fight
mightier
him
still,
without a shit.
infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first
silence
to
saves
die.
me.
Let her be the first of thousands!
My turn? There are healing plants in the arena.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapons with it. I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars. It's down.
That was easy. I got a fighting chance.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back?
Which outfit do I think is appropriate for this fight? Maybe the one that gives me physical? And what weapon? I think rope cast might work well.
Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! That canister on its belly. Looks important.
We did knock the canister off. Okay, let's try that again. I won't fuck around this time. We'll just keep with the... Hey, I'm allowed to be a cocky little shit.
Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks. That canister on its belly looks important.
That wasn't so bad.
Silence! Shadows, kill her! Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Oh, that's cool. That's fucking awesome.
Traitor!
R.I.P. That's Reddick.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who
I
almost
reckon
killed
he
me.
got them to
So
attack
now you know.
the mountain.
The man is a
Ah,
serious
yes, I can
threat.
move my arms again.
So let's do all we can to make sure that
He
and Hayes
totally incited them to attack the Nora. He wants inside Mother. I reckon.
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy. It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not going to tell me.
No.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain.
Gaia.
Not
It's
a what,
Gaia.
but a who. Yeah!
Does he even know why he's saying yeah? Has he seen some old data files or something? Or is it just a human instinct to say? Let's see if she says it. No. Okay. Done all of them. We have all of these. And where does this want me to go? Very beginning. Very good place to start. This is probably the closest I can get. And we shall save there. I think that's a pretty good place to save.
That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace. Watchtower's burning, but the Sentinels had time to warn the tribe. anything to protect the Embrace. But the gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal and ash.
Wait, I was gonna save, but I just killed a corruptor.
Here we go again.
What resources do I have? Surely I must have some shit ones. Oh, fuck! Oh, I can do one of these. Here's a rat bone. Oh, shit.
I'm not here.
Doesn't look good.
Huh?
Where's he gone?
The embrace. It's devastated. For years, this was my entire world. It can be destroyed in hours. No birdsong. I've never heard the embrace so quiet. So dead.
Don't you love it when they stand against the skyline? I do.
Mother's cradle. Razed to the ground.
Can't find any trace.
Oh, are you about to head out now? Yeah, Will.
Lucky me.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, it was great to see you too, Brutus. Sorry I didn't see that earlier. I was gonna stop it, and then when I traveled here, it was like I should have just saved it close, but I was curious. Curiosity makes me not save things.
can't carry more.
Get out of the line of fire! Push harder! The shadow demands sacrifice! Ah! Ah!
Damn it, I moved my mouse at the last second.
Haven't you got anything better to do? That's right. No one here. Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
20 resist. Freeze with it?
Ready or not.
Someone here? Taking fire over here.
Got you.
Do I not have room for a corruptor heart? That's not right. Oh, watch. 100, 100. What have I got? Oh, Grazer heart. We can destroy that. We have a Watcher heart? Oh, that's disgusting.
Quietly.
Found him!
And dead. That was fun.
Forget about traveling light.
Seems that way. Okay, I need to plug this in so I can still see you guys' messages. Because my battery's going low. Ah! Yeah. Doesn't it make close to heart? Doesn't it make familiar? Where you should go? Doesn't it make familiar? Doesn't it make close to heart?
No space.
Come on, brothers! Let's get her! You're finished.
More Eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
That's
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
Oh shit, what happened?
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
Oh, okay.
For Aloy!
For the
For our
goddess!
mother! Rah!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
Where's the Thunderjaw? Time to get jiggy with it. Whoops! Bit too jiggy.
Get ready for the shadow.
Okay, come on. Focus. You got this. Ah! Just people in the way.
We have a problem.
Let's kill a Shadow Carja first.
Get under some... Back to the tainted earth, demon!
Strike it down!
Oh, fuck you.
Faithless and forsaken, you will die! The corruption will not take hold!
Ah, that tail! That fucking tail! Maybe I'll just use tear blast arrows and keep my distance.
May the goddess remember! Faithless and forsaken, you will die! Back to the tainted earth, demon! May the goddess remember! The corruption will not take hold! May the goddess remember! Faithless and forsaken, you will die! You down! Back to the tainted earth, demon! It falls! We did it! We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped.
That's right.
I thought we would die.
So 45, 41 freeze, 44 something else. 41 freeze. And what was the other one? Oh, and a 44 freeze coil. I don't really need the fire. Could get it. No, we don't know if it's even better than that one or not. I think we're fine. Maybe we could get rid of this one. It's 10 damage. I wish there was a way to preview what it was. I only have like 3 or something. Let's see if it was worth it. Ah, 14 shock. Okay, so it wasn't too bad.
Full already.
Oh, there were 2 of those guns. Interesting. And another gun. So I could have come up here with a few guns. Okay, let's talk to this lady.
Aloy. The battle was lost. Until you came.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another Metal Devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Carja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the Embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches. but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
How deep is the mountain? That's how deep it is. Children. People. Sorry, I just wanted to have a look-see.
My sister told me to stay behind. She didn't come back.
Sorry, kid.
The matriarchs led us here to die. I don't want to die here. Oh, God.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
You.
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
That was funny. Where's Teb?
I knew you would survive.
Oh, there he is.
I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with
and
a
then he
needle and
dies.
thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
You should speak to the matriarchs. They're waiting.
In a moment. I meant to ask you some things.
Of course.
I should speak to the High Matriarchs.
Yes, they're waiting for you. We'll talk later.
Help me to be temperate and wise. Do not let me succumb
Aloy,
to impulses.
I don't know how you survived out there.
Aloy!
Not even Nicole could have
You've
done
come
it.
back!
It's
The
Aloy!
Seeker has returned.
I brought Mother's spear with
Come.
us.
Speak
Everything
to
else we
us.
had to leave behind.
Foolish woman.
Glad to see you have it.
You welcome
I
a
know it
curse.
belongs to you.
Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss.
Her very presence here is a blasphemy.
Until you came.
The outcast girl. You taught me a lesson. I've remembered what you said many times. I think I'm better for it.
Aloy, I'm glad to see you again. The dream willow you recovered has comforted many who were wounded in the attack.
I pray you turn your eyes from that.
Hello, Seeker.
It's unworthy of you.
Okay, now I've talked to everyone, now I can talk to Teresa.
So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother.
Gaia.
Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Come on, let's walk forward. Some of us want to go to bed tonight. Come on, hurry up. Good, I'm glad they're shutting behind them. You don't need other people looking. Or silence looting.
Welcome to Aletheia Cradle 9, Brood 1.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Are you serious? You've got more to do. I want to go to bed. There's no save point. I can't like save. Ooh, what's that? What?
So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born. So these are... So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why? These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Need the discipline bot.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come.
So this is where they lived?
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
They're trying to like... Were natural human urges coming about? I don't know if their servitors and things were designed to deal with adolescents.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore. But there's food out there? We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other. What will happen to you? I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you. What will happen to us? You will be brave and you will learn.
Nora Braves. We must be brave. Telling them they have to be brave. Where became the Nora Braves?
Someday. That's what you always say. We want it now. It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted. Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
Yeah, we came through here. We couldn't get... Okay, so that was the only way we can go. They're born, and they move up each time.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head.
Hello,
just
child.
behind your eye.
My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But
Hello,
it's not why I
child.
came here.
My name is Samina.
What's the
Today
whole
is
of
a
human
big
knowledge
day.
next to the
Your
origin
first
of
day
one
of school.
girl?
There's so much for you to learn. So
yeah.
much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first hello, child.
So
My
why
name
weren't
is
they allowed
Samina.
to go to school?
Today is a big day. Your
The older
first day
kids
of
should have been
school.
allowed to go to
There's
school.
so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Because Apollo got offline? Is that why they weren't allowed to go to school?
Priority access for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes.
It's released. Cross-check complete. Seal data. Okay, Kara. Kara's Joku. Hostess initializing. Alert. Kara offline. Backup links deleted so far. You know, so alert. Oh, so. Something
I
happened to
suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
something happened to the food. Did Gaia die?
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of
Someone
unknown origin.
triggered the death
Its
kill
immediate
switch.
effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature.
What?
Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them, in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if... Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument.
Oh, fuck up and grow up, Aloy.
Manufactured by a machine.
No.
Born in destruction.
You're meant to save the world. You're literally the chosen one.
To quench the flames and heal the world.
I know, right? I'm with Silence on this one.
It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Can Aloy get over herself a little bit? So what? Her mom was a machine. She's special. She's actually got a purpose and a destiny. How many can say that?
Eleuthia 9. Route 1 access unsealed.
There's nothing at the bottom of this pit. Just had to check. There we go.
This is going to be interesting.
Back to the beginning. Nice.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says,
So it shall be.
Nora! Make way for
Make
Aloy!
way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Oh, so good. Shit, it's taking me a while.
She has been anointed by the goddess.
Anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive!
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
Mother Mountain open to her.
My life has been long, but I've never seen anything like that. Tirsa was right. A blessing, not a curse. We were so unsure.
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position. Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence.
Probably to raise
What
her.
did he do?
Just raise her.
Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime.
Knew it.
He was an outcast by
At the
choice.
Arquist to raise her.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Voluntarily left.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders,
So
and his
voluntarily
daughter
left
was
the
among
Norlands.
those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
I bet you Silence was
That
one of
was
them.
never discovered. We
Silence
couldn't
had
track
to be one of
closely
them.
enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border
Silence expedition
and
seeking getting Man's
disappeared.
heart.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed.
Rost was one of the braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border. Alana among them.
They killed them all when they reached it.
Rather than release them, The Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Rost hunted them all down.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later, and terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious, in agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
So Rost never finished his mission?
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even into the Forbidden West.
Took only a year, wow.
The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast?
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe.
Stream's giving me a lot of answers.
And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, He saw you as a gift and never a burden.
All right, Tirza, that's quite a story. It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
They slaughtered our tribe's people and thought us broken. But now, we will show them that we endure.
Aloy, how did you do that?
Shush, Arana. She's the anointed.
We'll go to Meridian, Aloy. I'll bring Mother's spear.
Arana.
Your father is right. You belong here. You both do.
I saw you go inside and saw you emerge.
Forgot.
But it's still hard to believe.
People call out for justice.
You were an outcast
Killers
once.
will answer with love.
Now,
Go away.
I'm not sure what you...
The goddess anointed her within the holy mountain.
May the goddess protect you on your journeys, Aloy. I will see to Brok.
Aloy, how did you do that?
Truly, you are favored by the goddess, Aloy.
But we, Nora and Judas, they are the ones who will be forgotten.
She walks among
In
us,
all my years,
anointed
I
by
have
all
never
who
seen
herself.
anything like that.
Aloy, how did you do that? You entered the heart of the mountain.
Goddess protector.
Seems you have a special role to play in events. The goddess favors you.
That was... I've never seen anything like that.
Open to her. She's the daughter
Of course.
the goddess.
I'd never been inside the sacred mountain. Until now.
She's the daughter of the goddess.
Aloy. I don't know what to say.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
Of course. That much is simple. But the rest...
Complicated. I know. But maybe if I took you into the heart of the mountain...
No. At least, not yet. I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
Right.
Ooh, they're a couple.
I'll be on my way then.
I always knew you weren't like other Nora.
Neither are you, Varl. Maybe if we survive all
These
this,
ones
I
seem
can
age appropriate.
show you what I've learned. What I'm learning.
Perhaps.
More than a
If the
Vard
goddess so
too,
wills it.
maybe. Maybe.
See you in Meridian.
But maybe he's too much like Nora.
There. The tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
The Nora have lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
Oh, burn. That was a burn.
Aloy, did you go inside the mountain?
You saw what happened.
Actually, can't see so well down here on the ground.
The anointed will cleanse the corruption.
I always knew you were special. But this...
Hey, that tall
Don't
Canadian.
start calling me the
How are you?
anointed or anything like that, Teb, okay?
I heard what you said, Aloy. But I still get to make my own opinions.
Actually about to finish up stream.
Goddess protect her. She claims the corruption that still infects the land.
Oh, you're good? I'm glad you're great. It's good. Great. Awesome. We just found out all the answers to everything.
The anointed has shown
And it
us
was
the
a lot of
goddess's
answers.
mercy.
And I was right. I love being right. We just spoke to everyone, and now we gotta go to a,
No room.
Really? What have I got in my pockets? Oh, we gotta go to, okay, so we're gonna go... Where am I gonna go? Yeah? Oh, so you guys have played it too. It's good. I'm having fun with it. So it wants me to go the Bitter Climb, which I've actually already been to, and then it wouldn't let me inside. I was so annoyed at that. But we shall go to... There's a nice vendor. We'll go here. And I'll save, and then we'll finish. I'll talk to the vendor next stream. Should be next week Monday. If I'm not streaming. randomly. I could move my arms up and down again! Yay! Okay. Thank you everyone for joining me. I hope you've enjoyed this. This has been a Sleepy Panda yeah. We got all the answers. And yeah. I'm actually going to bed now. But yeah, you have a great rest of your day too. And sweet dreams when you go to bed. And thanks everyone for joining me. And sweet dreams when you guys go to bed. Have a fantastic week. And I will see you next time. Anyway. This has been Sleepy Panda. Bye.